Hello. Hello. I figured today was my second year of being on YouTube, which is wild. I mean, I'm definitely not as consistent compared to the first year. But it is what it is. Not trying to be too crazy about it, but I do have a couple videos that I am working on, so we shall see. But I figured since I didn't have a video ready, I'm like halfway done with one, and the other one that I'm kind of more excited about, I haven't even started filming yet, so we'll see. But yeah, since I didn't have a video ready for today, I figured I would do another live stream, even though I did one yesterday. I don't know, maybe I might be doing these more often. I kind of enjoy them. Yeah. So, yeah. Since Alhaitham's birthday, so I mean, I'm pretty sure like all of my live content's probably just gonna be Genshin focused. And then my actual videos will be manga related or like anime related, I guess. But yeah, I figured since Alhaitham's birthday is on February 2nd, February 2nd, February 11, that I would try and do a drawing for that day. I actually should be drawing something else that actually has a deadline, but I'll work on it next, I guess. So yeah, this was kind of what I started with, and I don't know why. I mean, I liked this, but for some reason, I don't know, I just have a lot of I still have trouble drawing. So, and like trying to figure things out is very hard for me still, so. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this. I had like background music going on, but I'm gonna turn it down. It might be too loud. I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure if anyone will say. Not sure how much I'll be rambling, but yeah. So anyways, this is what I kind of started with. Yeah. And then for some reason, I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it out. I just like, this isn't too bad, but then when it comes to like, for some reason I still have trouble drawing faces. So it looks kind of weird. I'm still trying to figure it out. but this is where like Liquify will be my best friend, or has been my best friend. I don't know, Kaveh still looks kind of weird to me. But yeah. So anyways, I'm just gonna maybe it's his mouth, or maybe it's his nose, I don't know. Maybe I don't like the way his mouth is. And then it's just kind of boring. I don't know. Like he kind of strikes me as someone who would sleep with his mouth open. I don't know. Maybe it's this. Should I just redraw it? Oh my god. I'm not sure what's going on. Or maybe oops. Maybe it's his nose. Maybe that was it. Okay. Looks much better to me. Okay. Hold on. What's going on? I wonder. Not sure why it's not showing up. whatever. It's fine. Okay. What does he wear? I really only stopped by to say hello before I take off, but I am now inspired to attempt to draw again. Oh, yay! Yay! I am glad. It's definitely a journey. I struggle a lot, but thank you for stopping in. Definitely hope you get back into it. I am certainly trying myself, but it's a struggle for sure to stay motivated, you know? Let's see. Hello, hello, Alyssa. How are you doing? His little his little bejeweled chest. I mean, let's see. How does this go? Oops. What does his... I'm good, I was reading a fic and then I saw you were live. Yes, I am. I think like live streaming is just very easy. Like compared to like making videos, because I don't have to be super scripted or anything. I kind of just talk and talk and talk. And then, I mean, setting everything up was interesting. But yeah. I figured I would get more into live streaming. It just seemed a lot easier. I'm trying to understand. I haven't drawn Alhaitham enough to know all of his little details. I'm trying to... I have a little fashion guide for the Genshin characters, so I have Alhaitham open. And like, gosh, all the little details. Where's his thumb? This is his right hand. Your live streams are cozy, so I say do more if you want. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for coming by! yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, it's a nice way to interact with people live. And kind of gives me a chance to talk about Genshin. Because, yeah. I mean, I know like a lot of people in the manga community know about it, but, you know. How does this work? What? What is this? I don't. I love the drawing also. Oh, thank you. It's the very, very like rough stages at the moment. It'll be cleaned up. My favorite part of drawing is actually doing line art. Surprisingly enough, like most artists, like most artists will say, "Oh, I love coloring. I hate line art." I'm the total opposite. I can't deal with color. For some reason, I just feel so bad at it, and so I kind of just avoid it. But I like really enjoy line art. This is so hard to like understand upside down. I'm like looking at Alhaitham's his arm details, and I'm like, I don't. Oops. Oops. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Like, it's his right hand, right? Yeah, okay. I don't understand what's happening here on his arm. His fingers are probably way too long. When I used to draw, I prefer line art too. Color, I just couldn't do. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of like ends up muddled and stuff. So, and I'm just not very confident when it comes to shading. I don't know. It always like looks worse before it looks better, and so I struggle with doing it. So it's like I don't even get. Sometimes I don't even get to the part where it kind of gets good. Because I'm like, I give up before that, because I'm just like I'm having so much trouble getting it to look right. It just kind of suddenly happens usually, which is kind of the same thing with like sketching. I'm like, gosh, this looks so ugly. And then I keep going, and then I'm like, all right, this kind of looks okay, but it's a struggle. I'm like, like his thumb is out here. I guess this is. Maybe I will just kind of like make this up. Does it actually go like that? I don't even know. This is so hard to imagine. It like wraps around, so these are gonna be. I can't tell. I guess this too. Man, I don't. How to make sense of their clothes? I don't even know. It's like, well, I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then there's like a little green jewel somewhere. Oh, but you used to draw. What were you normally, what was your, what do you normally like drawing? Like in traditional, or? Because I have some friends who like drawing, they like drawing animals, things like that. So not necessarily like anime or anything, they just kind of like drawing in general. But maybe it doesn't. Alright. I draw my favorite characters mostly, or just my own creation. It really depends on my mood. Oh, okay. Okay, original characters, things like that. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, that's kind of just mostly what I do. Fan art. Fan art, and then I've only done like a couple of original characters. So I guess it goes like this. There's like a I don't know how this makes any sense, but there are his clothes. Okay. Let's see. Oh. This thing like always makes me think of like, oh, Alhaitham's like in a superhero outfit. It just kind of looks like one. Okay. Well, his shirt is skin tight, so that's kind of nice. Easy enough. He wouldn't be wearing his cape. I kind of just want to draw it for like visual interest, but it's fine. Kaveh's ear be showing. HaiKaveh. I started drawing when I was younger, but never stuck with it. I don't know why. I wonder if like my thing is like super delayed. I don't think it is. For some reason, like some messages aren't showing up. But I started drawing when I was younger, but never stuck with it. Yeah, I was drawing a lot when I was a kid, but then yeah, like decades later, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to start drawing again. Then I started drawing like around 2018 again, but I've been like super on and off with it. Hold on, I need to pull up Kaveh's clothes. And it's just like a deep V-neck t-shirt thing. Like his little blouse. Oh, without all his jewels, his jewelry. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, Nat. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. How does this work? I'm great. Love the drawing. Thank you. Thank you. It's super rough at the moment. It's the very early stages. Well, not like the earliest stage that I had, but yeah. Trying to figure out, like, okay, does that make sense? Not really. This makes more sense out here. It looks great so far, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I can make better sense of it. As I like try and refine it a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes, oh, you know what? Because I draw on Procreate, like I don't know if there's like a easy command. Okay, yeah. Well, here it is. Let me flip canvas. Show all my weird mistakes. Like they look weird. Huh. Alhaitham's looking real weird now. Ah, my gosh. What is this? Oh. Oh. Maybe we canvas again later. Oh god. Watch me scrap this drawing. We'll see. This will go in like the work in progress graveyard. Never to see the light again. I actually kind of didn't really like this like pose for Kaveh, but then I kind of just got lazy and I was like, well, I don't really want to figure out another pose for him at the moment. So I was like, it's fine, I'll just stick with it for now. I think it should be more like this. Don't you dare scrap it, it's pretty. Yeah, I mean, like for context, like every artist is different in terms of the amount of time people will spend on a drawing. I think on average, like a piece that I am usually like okay and like satisfied with will take me, okay, I don't really know because the Procreate program, like I don't know if it's, I'm assuming it's timing it based on how long I have the app open to the canvas, and I'm not sure, you know, all these times where I'm just kind of like scrolling around and like looking and not actually drawing. I don't know if it counts that, I'm assuming it does, but anyways, like most of the time my canvases tell me that I spend like 20 hours on a drawing, like a fully rendered drawing. So it's kind of like, gosh, like all those hours in between, I'm just like, oh, I hate this, I don't like it, until you do. It sucks. I'm just like, oh. Let's see if I can just... copy this. I don't know. I've done some other art. I've done some other illustrations where I'm like way, like much more proud of it, and I don't even know how I did it, but it's, I don't know, I just kind of strap down and just sit there and just try to figure it out, like continuously be on the struggle bus until like the anatomy looks okay. Drawing is not my strong suit, but I watch my friend draws like this, so to me it looks like perfection. I agree, don't scrap the hours of pain. It's really pretty. Oh, okay. I mean, I will try. I'll try to make this as nice as possible. I don't know. I just keep looking at it every time, like fresh eyes. I look away for 10 minutes or whatever, and then I look at a certain area and I'm like, why does this look terrible again? I'm like, early on, I was like, oh yeah, Alhaitham's looking fine. Like I'm happy with how he turned out compared to the first initial sketch. I'm like, who is that? That doesn't even look like him. And then now I'm looking at it and I'm like, God, this is terrible again. So yeah, I'm like constantly liquefying. Liquefying is my best friend. I don't know. What do their I have like a general idea of like what their couch look like. I wonder if I saved a picture. Where did I save it? Oh, I think it's on my phone. A picture of their 3 couches. They're sitting on one of them. Hold on, let me see. Alhaitham house. Okay, here it is. Interior. So cute. Oh my god, I just... I will never get over that they have a house. The looking away and finding more things you don't like is such a mood. Yeah. Yeah. It's good because, you know, fresh eyes looking at it and you're catching all the things that you wouldn't have caught if you just continue staring at it. But man, it's never ending. Like, Kaveh looks weird again. Alhaitham, why is your head so big? I'm not sure. Maybe it's his hair. It's full of secrets. That's why I stopped drawing. We are our own worst enemy. It's so true. We're our own worst enemy and like toughest critic. But it's like really weird. So every time like I try to, I don't do it too often because I don't want to like desaturate the feeling, but I'll look at really old drawings that I've done. So when I first started doing digital art again, or well, when I first started doing digital art, before I was using like pen and pencil and stuff like that, but when I first started doing digital art, I used to think, oh my god, this looks amazing, this looks so good. And then years later, I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, that's what I draw. That's what I used to draw. It looks... it looks so bad. But then I look at and then I compare it to like a more recent piece that I've done. And I'm like, okay. Okay, he's looking alright. Kind of. I don't know. This is a freaking sketch. I don't... what am I even doing? Do you do digital art more? I do. I haven't done traditional art in like 4 years. Like using a pencil and markers and stuff. I haven't done it in like, yeah, 4 or 5 years or something like that. Oh my god, I can't live without liquify. You know what? I'm just... okay, well. Like, I don't know why this, like, I just like the way this looks. But, like, why does this make more sense? I don't know. And then I look at this and I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, let's draw their couch. Their couch is really deep. Their couch is super deep. I don't know. They just sit like in the middle of it. They never reach the back, like the backrest of these. I don't know what you call them. Oh wait, I need to plug in my iPad. Oops. I need tips to do digital art. I want to try, but I don't know how. Oh, yeah. So I had no idea either when I first started. I actually had a laptop and then an old tablet that I used in college. It wasn't a display tablet, so I had to like hook it up to my laptop and then use the laptop screen as reference. And then I had quote-unquote Photoshop that I was using back in college. And yeah, I just started trying it that way. And then once I started learning like what other programs and stuff were out there, I ended up getting like a certified pre-owned, is that what it's called? Or is that for a car? A pre-owned iPad. And then I got Procreate because it's a one-time purchase. I think at the time, I don't know how much it is right now, but it's like 10 bucks. But yeah, and that's what I'm still using right now. So, but yeah, Procreate, super easy. I mean, I don't really customize my brushes. There's a lot of things that you can customize, but it comes with like a bunch of brushes that you can use. Like, it doesn't have to be complicated. Like they always say, like, to do really good drawings, you don't need fancy brushes to buy. Like, you can use the standard ones. I mainly use just standard ones. Like for sketching, I use a 6B pencil, and then what do I use? Solid round brush, wet acrylic, soft brush. Like, these are all basic brushes. And then this one is just one that I did buy, that I do like using. But like a lot of these things you can kind of recreate if you really want to customize. But yeah, and then it's super simple. Like, you kind of get the hang of it on, you know, how you like optimizing your layers and stuff, what you like, if you just like working on a few layers or working on multiple layers, so you preserve each layer. Like, say if you just want to manipulate his hair or whatever, so I do them on separate layers so that I can like move stuff around without accidentally moving stuff that I don't want to move. So yeah, and then I do the same thing with colors. It's kind of like the same thing. So like his hair color will be on a separate layer, but it all depends. Like, certain artists will be, you know, it's like, oh, they like working on one layer or like just a few layers because they're more painter style, but I'm not much of a painter when it comes to digital art. So yeah, and then there's like a ton of tutorials on how to do digital art, or just like some of the settings, which there really isn't that much. Like, these are all just kind of filter options. Oops. Yeah, these are all kind of like filter options that you can use. And you just kind of test them out. It's really experimenting, to be honest. That's what I did a lot of when I first started. And the couch is like a cushion table to me, to be honest. It's really deep. Yeah. It's... I don't even know. They don't really sit in it. So, kind of just decorative. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, yeah. Here's a Fatui brushes. Or maybe... How would this be? Where would they even be sitting? I guess it would... It would be blurry. Or blurred out. I mean, you wouldn't even see this, so I don't know why I'm drawing it, but it just kind of makes it easier for reference. Let's see. Is HaiKaveh your favorite Genshin ship? Yes, they are. They are. Honestly, before them, I really didn't ship anybody. I kind of just had favorite characters. So I know, like, I mean, Zhongli was well, not my first, but like he was one of my first favorite characters, and I know a lot of people ship him with Tartaglia or Child. I never really understood it. So like I don't know, I really like Zhongli though, so I'm okay with whoever people ship him with. But I just have trouble like imagining him shipped with anybody. I actually thought like, oh, Guizhong. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of sad. In a heartbreaking way. So if anything, maybe them. Because like they actually have a history. Like it's not just me liking BL. Like like Zhongli and Guizhong have a full like past and friendship, and it was like so sad to me what happened with them. And so and so I was like, huh? Why are people I was so confused. Like why are people shipping him with Tartaglia? And it's like, oh, you know, I saw like, I don't know, that one scene or something where they pass each other. It's like a K-drama or whatever. I never understood that ship either. I also never really shipped myself, but with HaiKaveh, I was like, okay, I see it. Yeah, I like Zhongli and Guizhong. I want to know more. Yeah, yeah. Like, I've listened to a lot of like lore videos and stuff, and yeah, the way that they talk about and like read some of the weapon and artifacts in game, and the way that it talks about like the Guili assembly and her Guizhong's involvement with that whole area, the past war and stuff like that, her passing away, and then like the description of her weapon, oh my god. That was the whole reason why I even drew them. Like well, I drew Guizhong before we even knew what she looked like. But I really like the whole description in the weapon. I was like, it's so poetic and melancholic and stuff. I want to know. I love every crumb of lore they give us about the Adepti that passed away. Yeah. Gosh, like the, what do you call it? The well, not just like the Adepti, but the Yaksha, the not Unreconciled Stars. Oh my god. The Chasm one. The Chasm event. What was that one? I forget the name. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of the event. But anyways, the one centering around Zhao. Yeah, Bosacious and all of them. um uh where it was like Yelan's banner. Yeah, that one made me cry so much. I I couldn't stand it. I'm not like a huge like Zhao fan. I like Zhao, but he's not like in my super top favorites or anything like that. But oh my gosh. That scene, oh, I don't know how many times I rewatched it, and then I rewatched reactions of people playing it because I was just so I was like, I need to feel the pain again. I need to cry. And like uh, when oh my god. When Zhongli like goes to save him, oh my god. They didn't even show his face. They just show him standing there on the cliff, like watching over them. I'm like, oh my god, he just saved Zhao. That was the first time I cried for a Genshin quest. Me too, same. Yeah, the quest really got me into Genshin, right? Like, that's why I always say. I mean, I really liked Zhongli's whole story, like his relationship with Ajdaha. See, like that's why it's like before I even ship him with Tartaglia, I shipped him with Guizhong. I shipped him with Ajdaha because it just made sense. Like it made more sense, and I was like, are people just like Tartaglia? I mean, there's like a fun interaction between them for sure. Like when Zhongli first gets introduced into the game, there's a fun interaction, so I get it. But it's just like there are other relationships where it was way more meaningful to me than than what do you call it? Tartaglia having trouble with chopsticks or something. And footing the bill. I died. Yeah, that quest. Oh yeah. So yeah, like that one on top of like Zhongli's story quest, his stories were like that's what made me really love Liyue as a region. So I was like, yeah, that's my first favorite region. And then in terms of like our conquest too. And then yeah, I was like, guys, but Guizhong, yeah, right? Where'd you come from? You're just paying the bills. I get it, but like, is that all? I don't know. It's funny. It's fine. I have like child Tartaglia I have Zhongli Tartaglia things, like like I have zines and stuff of them. But like whenever I get stuff like that, it's mostly because it's like, well, it's because I really like Zhongli. It's not because I really like them two together. Like Tartaglia just so happens to be there. But then again, I will say, like with the Fontaine quest, I'm like, all right, I see you, child. Like, I get it, kind of slowly. I'm slowly getting it. I don't know. I'm spending so much time on this, like. What the heck? This doesn't even exist. Oh, I did it as a reference. All right. um. Child slowly works his way up to my face every time he shows up. Yeah, that's the same for me. I'm like, you know, when he first showed up, the only thing the only thing I really liked about him was like, what do you call it? When he says in the very beginning when he shows up, when he's like, "Hey girl, hold still." That was like the full meme about him. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of funny. That's the only thing I like about him. And that was it. And it stayed that way for a long time because I just didn't care about him. But like, the guy is showing up in every Archon quest. Like, what the heck? Who is this? China's favorite child besides Kuching. So I was like, okay, fine. I will kind of start to like him too. I knew about Genshin since it came out, but never fully got into it until the Chasm quest because I played it with my friend and we were sobbing at the end. I downloaded the game the next day. See, it was just that good. Like I love that quest. It was it was so moving. So yeah. That took me so off guard. Yeah. So it's a child. Fontaine. I'm like, what are you doing here giving me your vision? Like, I don't want your vision. And then freaking like trying to figure out like why he's in prison, and I'm like, oh god, that part was kind of boring, to be honest. That was the only boring part of the Fontaine Archon quest. Everything else was so good. So good. And then Fontaine became my second favorite Archon quest. Played when it was first on mobile and then never touched it again till I saw the next story quest. Oh, okay, so you guys started around then. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, that's a good time to start. Yeah, my friend briefly explained the Zhongli and Zhao dynamic, and I was like, okay, sure. But then at the end, him just standing there, bro. That's like my, like, I distinctly, like can hear the music. How it's kind of, it's really soft, it's very quiet. There's like just one kind of like a couple rings, and then it's like hit that yellow geo light. Like coming to encircle Zhao. And then cut to him standing there. And then turning away. Ah! It was so good. Yes! It was like, it was so, like, you know, like music doesn't have to be super loud and in your face in order for it to be impactful. Like sometimes, yeah, it's definitely the silence. Like the very quiet nature of that piece of those few notes that they played during that cutscene. Oh my god. So good. I was like, oh my god. It made me love Zhongli even more. So there was that. I'm so glad I started around then and then fell into the hole. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, like I really appreciate the story. Like it can drag for sure. And sometimes there's a lot of like unnecessary dialogue and it's like, okay, like let's get a move on. You said this how many times? But at the end of the day, like once it gets to the point of the story, like the crux of it, it's like you're in for a ride. It's so good. I get sucked into, like after the Fontaine Archon quest, I got pulled so hard into lore again, and I was like writing essays. I was like, I need to figure this out. Like, oh my god, the dragons, like the primordial one, like who are they? And I was going into theories, and oh, it was so good. I like listening to theory videos and lore videos. It has its downs, but the lore, yeah, the lore just makes up for it. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of repetition, if you look at it, and it's just kind of like packaged differently sometimes when they tell it. But because I mean, there's just a lot of like purification, and then, but then there's the whole mystery of, is there a good side? Is there a bad side? Like, what's even in Celestia? And whose side should we be on, kind of thing. Is there even a side? Fontaine had me bawling so hard, agree. I fully went into detective mode. There were so many lore bombs like dropped, and like in Fontaine, because like I feel like Fontaine, I mean, it's like more than halfway, right? Kind of. It's like Sumeru is like, all right, now we're getting into some deep stuff, like into like Conria, the Abyss, and then trying to figure out like what's even going over there. Well, since Sumeru is like situated above the Abyss, I think. Fontaine, I was not expecting for it to be so emotional, and it got me just sobbing. I made a thesis about Fontaine because I just couldn't have all the thoughts to myself, so I made so many documents and presentations. Yes! Yeah, like, it just can't be contained. Wait, this is not correct. I did this wrong. Yeah, like I was kind of doing like little essays and stuff, and then sending screenshots to whoever will listen. I was like, and sometimes I was kind of just talking to myself. So I was like, I'm like in a friend's Discord, and like only a couple of us play Genshin anymore. Like a lot of them stopped playing. But me and a couple people still play, for sure, like one of them, and like I was like, I don't care if no one reads this, I just have to type this out for my own sanity so that I can understand like what just happened. Hello, I love your drawing, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's I'm just like, I keep chatting about Genshin. And then I'm like, what am I even drawing? What am I supposed to be drawing right now? I'm like not even paying attention to what I like. What? don't even know why I'm drawing this background when I know I'm just gonna like redo it. Anyways, that's my process for you. I do a lot of useless things just to redo them again, you know? Just make my life difficult. Maybe this is bigger than I'd be doing the same. I have only really one friend who plays Genshin, but she's not where I'm at, and I don't want to spoil it for her. Yeah! Like, yeah, I try to talk about it, but then I don't know, like I mentioned, like with the whole lore thing, it was like I just wanted to have a conversation with someone who was kind of, yeah, like how you said, at that level of like discussing it, where it would kind of be an engaging conversation, but I felt like I was kind of talking to a wall, which was fine because, you know, not a lot of people are interested in going that far, that like deep into the story. It's kind of more surface level, which is okay. You can still like obviously get enjoyment that way. But then I was like going into theories, and I was like, oh my god, what does this mean? Like, I was going into Enkonomiya again, and I'm like, I hated Enkonomiya, but like the lore is so deep in there, I have to go back and like figure it out. Last night felt crazy. I keep getting the new character Gumming in every poll. I want Fridays on cons, but here I am with C6 Gumming help. Oh no! Are you, T-Gloom, are you wanting to get Jianyun, the 5-star, the new 5-star, or have you just been like really hoping to get Faruzan and not get a 5-star and like trigger a 5-star? I also have one friend who plays, so yeah, I just wanted to see if somebody else also thought about all of this. We do. Us here in the chat, we think about it. So feel free to always reach out if you want to discuss lore. I think about it all the time. Faruzan also came for me. I have her at C4 now. Oh, I finally got Faruzan for the first time. So that was kind of nice. I think I only have one copy of her, so she's at C0 for me. But I think Gaming is at C4 for me at the moment, and then 0 Jianyun, which I am very salty about. I'll get her eventually. She will eventually come home. Oh, Nahida. And I wanted Nahida because I needed her, but Jianyun looks really fun. But I think Kazuha, I shouldn't lose sight on. Oh, you want Kazuha. Kazuha is a great unit. He's great. He is a good one to have in general for like utility and then exploration and stuff. Give me your luck. I only got one Gaming and mostly fun. Let's switch. We should switch. Glad to know I'm not the only one. Yes, you are not the only one. You can certainly send all the messages if you'd like. I am open to discuss anything Genshin. I am a Genshin fiend. I'll transfer all the Gumming luck to you, then Alyssa. I don't want any more Gumming. Yes, thank you. I got Siwa coming, but also have to farm more for Jianyan. You got her. I'll give you all my coming luck. You got her, Nat. Oh my gosh. So lucky. I am very jealous. I'm very jealous. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make sure I have the gold talent books, and I'll convert my gemstones to the Anima one so that she has something I can level her with. I will play the new region just so that I can get her mats. I sat in her chair. No. Zhongli sat in his chair. She decided to play hard. She hasn't shown up for me. I heard Kazuha coming soon. Is he? I want Kazuha. I just keep waiting for his banner. I feel like well, I mean, because a lot of people start playing at different times, but it's like every time I'm just like, dang, everyone's been searching for Kazuha. I feel like I forgot when I got him when he first came out, but I feel like he's had multiple reruns. There must have been like other characters. There's always other characters that we want. That we're like, who do I pick? We have to make the hard choices, He better come soon. I need him in my team. I pray that we all get our characters. I need Kazuha too, because he comes with another character I want, so it's hard to always miss him or lost the 50-50. Oh my goodness. Dang, that's rough. Yes, I also give you all of my Kazuha luck. I'm not wishing for him anymore. I mean, I only have him at C0, and that's good enough for me. I think the only limited 5-star that I have multiple constellations for is Zhongli. I have him at C6, and then Alhaitham at C1, but he'll eventually get C6 because he has no choice, and I have no choice but to get him to C6. And then Klee I have at C1 because she just showed up twice, so I was like, all right, C1. It's the same for Zhao. The Anima boys hate my ass. Oh no! Do you have Venti? You have Venti at least? Who are the other ones? Who are the other ones? Venti, Zhao, Kazuha? I mean, I really like Hazel, but I don't know if he's considered like one of the Anima, like the main, like the quartet of Anima boys. You have no Anima boys? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Alright, well, sending everyone the Anima luck. I'm gonna assume maybe one of them will show up during Windbloom, so next patch. I always get lucky with the ones I impulsively pull for, but not for the ones I want. Wanderer, true, yeah. I don't have Venti. You don't have Venti! Okay, well, I didn't have Venti for the longest time. Like, when the game first started, with his banner being the very first one, I was like, I'm not gonna spend in this game. So that was like October, end of September, October of 2020. So that was his first banner, and I was like, I'm not gonna spend in the game. So I didn't get Venti. And then I started spending in the game that December of 2020. And then, but then every time, for me, it was Venti. I was like, I have to get all of the Archons. Like, I don't have a choice. I will get all of the Archons because it's just on the checklist. But every time Venti came up, there was another character I always wanted. So he was the one for me, where it took forever. I have Hazel recently, but I went into debt. I Wander, but since him. All of them avoid me. Oh no. Well, at least you have Hazo and Venti. Hazo's a lot of fun. I specifically really wanted him to. I really like his character design. This is one of my favorites. How often do you stream, by the way? I just found you today, honestly, and so far I enjoy hearing you talk and draw. You seem really lovely. Oh, thank you. I don't really have a set schedule for streaming. This is my third official stream ever on YouTube. I kind of have just been making videos, like manga videos, so I don't know if you're like a manga reader, anime watcher, or any combination of the two. Yeah, I mostly make videos. And yeah, I haven't really set a schedule, but I think for Lantern Rite, because I do really want GENSHIN, and I'm trying to get all the freemogems that I can, I will probably be streaming more often. More so like kind of around this time or a little bit later. I'll probably be doing playthroughs, but I'll probably also be doing some drawing streams because I do really want to do an Alhaitham piece for his birthday, and then I don't know if I can stream this other piece because I have to keep it. I can't stream it. I can't do like a reveal for it yet. And so that one I'll have to do off stream. But I have other drawings that I need to finish that I'll probably do here on YouTube. But thank you. I'm glad you came in. It's it's just something a little fun. I thought I would put my hand in to try live streaming instead. And I've kind of been enjoying doing like video content like on Instagram. So I'm most active on Instagram. So I'll do like little reels here and there, not a ton, but reels of hauls and stuff like that, and then reading log stories on Instagram. And so I was like, you know what? I should try live streaming on YouTube. Nahida is my only Archon I have. Oh! Are you also, Alyssa, are you also trying to, are you eventually going to be getting all the Archons? I don't spend either, but I would farm for a long time so I can get the Anima boys because I'm petty, but they truly hate me. Oh no! Maybe like the more you wish, like maybe try to set yourself up so that they're a guarantee for you. I mean, they may make it painful and show up very late, but hopefully you can set your pity up so that you can get them guaranteed. My only Archon is Farina. I keep on skipping Nahida. Oh no! Yeah, like I feel like everyone, okay, well, not everyone, not saying that everyone needs to spend, but I feel like having the Archons is like a rite of passage. Like, I don't know, it's just because like there's a theme, or like having all the Anima boys. Like if that's the group that you really like, it's like you have to get all of them. Like having all the Archons, like you have to have them in a group and then run them as a team. It's okay, eventually I'll get them. I'm not too stressed. Yeah, very true. They eventually come back. Like that's how I got Venti. I think it took like maybe a year and a half for me to finally be like, okay, I can skip whoever he's paired up with. I will wish for him specifically. I think it might have been like a year and a half or 2 years or something since he released from the very first like banner. I was like, okay, finally I can wish for him. I'm trying to get my favorite characters first, but I want to get Farina and Zhongli. Zhongli will change your life. In terms of like gameplay and just making your life easier. I think I said it. I said it before on an Instagram live. I was like, Zhongli makes me a lazy player because I just throw his shield and then I just like you can spam buttons even more when you have Zhongli. Even for those little like hound dogs or whatever. The ones that deplete your HP even if you have a shield. Like it doesn't matter. I still have him on the team. I put a shield on and then whatever. I still kill them all. Like, and my goal is the Chasm Gang because that's when I joined, but Fontaine keeps making me distracted. Oh, the Chasm Gang, yeah. So that would be Yelan. Yelan's great. She's so good. And then Zhao, Zhongli, Ito? Did you want to get Ito? He's technically part of the Chasm Gang. Or Kuki, Shinobu. Who else was there? Oh, what's her face? Oh my god. The lawyer. What's her name? Oh my god, I'm blanking out. Yanfei. Okay, thank you. That's why I'm kind of saving Zhongli for later because I already got skill issues. Yeah, it's like user error. User error. But it doesn't matter if you user error in Genshin if you have Zhongli because he'll carry you through. Okay. I got everyone but Zhao and Yelan. Oh, okay. I wonder if like will they bring I don't know how often Zhao has been showing up on banners. Or if he'll like show up soon. Maybe Yelan. I don't remember when she last came. I don't know. She could have like showed up like 2 patches ago or something. I don't know. Zhao comes every lantern, right? Yeah, he always makes his way back. He's like, I'm hooked. He's hooked to the event. He became a fan. Ever since that first lantern, right? Okay. I think let's see. Yeah, I don't remember Yelan, but I remember Zhao because of every defeat. Yeah. Yelan was so long ago, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like she was. So maybe she'll be coming back soon. I don't know if there's any character that I missed from before that I still really want. I don't know if there is. I feel like I have all the ones that I really want. So it's like more so getting constellations or the new character. If there is one. Are you excited for Natlan? I am excited for Natlan. Like I remember when so when the when we had Nouvellette answers all of our questions. And he said like, oh yeah, like the place is kind of crawling with dragons. I was like, whoa, wonder what that looks like. I don't know if it's just gonna be a bunch of bishops. I would be kind of disappointed if that would be the case. I was like, Leeway has bishops already. But yeah, I'm excited to see. I don't know if it's gonna have, oh my gosh, if they have like a, do we already have that? Kind of like an overheat mechanic, because I don't know, it's pyro over there. She was in Last Lantern, right? With Zhao. I think she was the second half. Oh. Dang, so it's been a year? I am most excited because I know the least. Natlan. Yeah, I'd have to... I mean, it's the nation of war. So I'm kind of curious, like, what do you call it? Is Vanessa gonna show up? Is she escaping from Celestia? Whatever happened to her? Or is she never gonna show up until maybe we somehow find ourselves in Celestia? Like it was actually really interesting because I heard someone bring up like freaking Genshin's gonna go on literally forever. It's gonna go past my lifetime, I'm sure. because it says, like in the Travails trailer, it says Teyvat chapter. So it's like, this is only one chapter of however many, I don't know. Like, is it Teyvat and then I don't know what comes after that, like a whole other world is gonna be chapter 1, kind of like how or maybe I'm actually kind of curious because Mondstadt is the prologue, so, and like Venti has like a huge, I mean all the Archons have a huge role, but like Venti, the god of wind, tied with the god of time, and they're all like very significant, like more so than I feel like other Archons are. I don't know if, like, are we gonna revisit Mondstadt? I don't know. Bennett lore? So many questions. Natlan, I've seen nothing. I just know Pyro. Wow, forever. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait until they're like, psych, you thought, one chapter. I don't trust nobody at this point. Yeah. Like, yeah, like if you look at the how they titled the trailer on YouTube on the Genshin channel, it's Teyvat chapter. So yeah, it kind of implying that there's more. And like, you know how the twins, they travel worlds, like Teyvat is just one world. So yeah, who knows? Genshin gonna go on for like 50 years. How many characters are we getting? Whenever I talk with the Archons, I'm like, yeah, that's what a liar would say. It's so true. You're so right. Freaking Zhongli. Like, what are you even saying right now? The contract to end all contracts. And they like don't want to tell us anything. I'm like, why? Why not? So how many characters are we getting? Oh my god, yeah. If you can imagine, like, what are we? We're almost at 80. If we're not already at 80. Characters in Genshin, and we haven't even touched Natlan yet. And like, they're not even done with all the characters in the regions we already have. So I don't know. We're gonna be at like 300. Easy. Illumine and A that retire and the kids start samsara. It's like, on to the next dream. Oh my god. Zhongli is like, so the point is, what is the point? Tell us. I know, right? He's like, he's being so like, he's avoiding all of our questions. It would save us all this time if he just kind of told us. Alhaitham looking extra evil. Unintentional. Yeah. He's a tough one to crack. That Zhongli. I still love him though. It's okay. He can have me running around in circles. It's alright. Venti is like, it's this, but are you sure I could be doing reverse psychology? But that's also something a liar would say. True. He's like, reverse psychology. They're too good at this. We're being played. We're being made out to be fools. I'm done with them, but I love them. Yeah. We're just a bunch of clowns. Spending our time with them in game. Trying to learn their stories when they can just tell us. We're like, what does this book mean? What does this dialogue mean? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay. I'm the only one I'm like, okay, you know, nothing is Raiden because she was over it a long time ago, but I still don't trust. Yeah, Raiden, like for me, I feel like Inazuma, and that was kind of like why, like real talk. I was playing Genshin so much right before Inazuma dropped, and I was super excited for Inazuma. And then the story for Inazuma just feels like the weakest to me. It was alright. It's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, it was just okay. And probably because her attitude was Yeah, I'm over it. So I'm just gonna silo myself in the plane of euthymia. I don't know why that looks weird. Alhaitham, you have bottom lashes. The trust issue from that we have from the game. I know. I don't know if I want to give him double lashes. Just give him one. That eye gave me wings flashbacks. Bringing you all into the time machine. Like, Alhaitham definitely wears makeup. I love it. So does Kaveh. Ah, I love it. Hmm. Do you have a favorite manga or anime? Also, Alhaitham looks good. Thank you. He's looking alright. I feel like I'm gonna continue lining him, and then something's gonna come up, and I'm gonna be like, what? I don't know. Maybe I might do something with his nose. I don't know. I don't know yet. But my favorite manga. So my favorite manga. I'll say two, because they're very different from each other, even though they're both shoujo. So my favorite slice of life romance is Living Room Matsunaga-san. I can reread that thing like crazy. I love it so much. It's an age gap, but that for me that doesn't bother me in fiction. And then the other one, my other favorite, is Yona of the Dawn. I love that story. I'm caught up, and so yeah, it's just so good. It's the only manga that I have like a lot of trouble focusing. So and Yona is a very long series. And so I was just very intimidated by it, but because it has so many volumes, but I had all of them. So I was like, I need to read it. And so I was like, you know what? I should just start. And even though I already watched the anime, so I watched the Yona of the Dawn anime before, like a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago or something. So I knew a part of like the beginning of the story. But even though I knew that, because usually when that happens, where I've watched an anime of a manga series, and the manga is like a 1-to-1 adaptation, or the anime is a one-to-one adaptation of the manga, I sometimes have trouble like reading it because it's like I already know the story. Like, why am I reading it again? But even though that was the case for Yona, I still read through it really quickly. I think I read like the 40 volumes within like less than 2 weeks. It was so good. So that's my other favorite manga. But that one is like not so much focused on the romance. There's romance, but it's more so adventure fantasy. I've been meaning to read Living Room. Yes! Oh my gosh! Living Room! I would reread it. I really want to try and see if I can somehow watch the live action, but I don't even know how I might be able to do that. Love Yona of the Dawn. I started collecting. I only have 7 volumes so far. I've been so intimidated by it also. Yeah, it is. I feel like that was like the very unfortunate thing like when it came to the manga was because, or no, the anime was because it stopped, like the anime stopped at the very good part where it's like they literally are just about to start their journey. And I'm like, how does that make any sense? But yeah, so but it's not too far off, I don't think, from the beginning ish, but I do have a favorite arc. It was just so good in Yona, and then it just keeps going until you've just binge read all of them. I watched the anime a bit, but wasn't sure if I should read it because I didn't know if anyone liked it. But I will definitely reread it now. Yes, it's intimidating sometimes. Yeah, Yona is very long. It's I think at like 42, 43 volumes in Japan so far, and yeah. But honestly, like that's why I say, I mean, obviously it's not every reader is different, every person is different. I'm just sort of saying it for myself just because I know how much trouble I have like on sticking with one series and then continuing it unless it's very good. I just have trouble like sticking to one series and then continuing it for like multiple volumes straight. But like I just went through Yona, like nothing in between. I didn't read anything in between. I just read all of Yona. Usually I break up a series. I'm like, oh yeah. I think I've done that. I did that with Bungo Stray Dogs. I did read that one straight. I don't think I read a different series in between my read through. But usually for other series, I will pause it and then I'll start reading something else. So if I read it straight, that means it's got my attention. I have ways to watch dramas, but I have to see if they have the live action. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I actually haven't tried to search for the Living Room Matsunaga-san drama, or live action, I mean. I keep forgetting. Eventually I will look into it because I do want to watch it. As it looks cute. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's why I want to read it to see if it's good. Yona is great. Yona as a main character, her character development is really amazing. And then like any person that you talk to when it comes to like saying their favorite character, even the bad characters, the villains, there's one person in particular, they weren't like the worst bad guy, but like their redemption arc, like they became like such a good character. It's yeah. The character development in Yona is really good. Crunchyroll's been posting about Yona. They better make season 2. Yeah, I was like, what are you implying? Does this mean season 2? I have a lot of things I'm interested in, so it's hard to focus, and it needs to be really good to hook me. Yeah. It's tough because there's so much media to consume, and unless it's like very good, or you're in the mood for it, it's hard to stay on track, for sure. I didn't know it had a live action. I gotta look that up. Yeah, the live action for Living Room Matsunaga-san. I think it just started the beginning of this year. It started airing episodes the beginning of this year. I will pick it up because I love character development and fleshed out characters. Yeah, Yona, I mean, I really, like, there's a reason why a lot of people talk about it. I think I've only encountered one person of like all the people that I've talked to that know Yona and have read it. I know one person who was like, it wasn't for them. And it's fine. I mean, not every series is for everybody. That's okay. But yeah, I think Yona is, oh, she's so good. And again, like, even like, yeah, the villains, they're so good. Not as villains, but even, well, as villains too, but like as they head into their redemption arc. Yeah, they really make me like them as a character. I don't think should it look like that? That makes more sense. This is more angular. But favorite anime? Favorite anime is Violet Evergarden. Hands down. That's my favorite anime. I love a good cry. And it's a great story. She's a great character. Yes, yeah. Violet is like her journey. It's not even about the romance for me. Like, it's cool. Like, I get it. I like it too. But yeah, whenever someone asks me like, "Oh, your favorite anime? Who's your favorite character?" It's Violet Evergarden for both. She's my number one, and the series is my number one. Like, I like emotional journeys like that. Like what she went through. Heart-wrenching. But it's like learning about herself, the people around her, what it means to care about people, to love. Like, oh, it's so good. Yes, I wanted to ask because you mentioned it a lot. I love this kind of stories too. Yeah, it's her, yeah. And like the not the NPCs, the side characters. The side characters like play a huge role in her sort of discovery of human emotion and the impact of those emotions on herself and others. With or without romance, it's amazing. Exactly. Like, I like Gilbert too, like, don't get me wrong. He's definitely like obviously a huge catalyst in her story. But yeah. Even if things didn't turn out the way that they did in the final movie, I was still happy with the anime, with the season. So even without the movie, well, the very last movie, even if you know that didn't happen in the final movie, I would have been okay. NPCs. Genshin Brain Overjoy. Yeah, I was like, what are they called? The non-NPCs. Me too. I was still satisfied. Yeah. And like that's how, like, you know, it's like, oh, the stereotype of like a story needing romance, otherwise it's kind of like mediocre or whatever. I mean, obviously, like, if there's romance, it has to be like the central part of it, right? Like it's I don't know, it just feels that way. Like, oh, if a story's gonna have romance, it better be a main genre for it. because otherwise it feels lackluster or whatever. But that's kind of when I know a series is extra good, because like romance isn't at the forefront of it. It's not the main genre. But it's still really good. I still like it with it, but even without it, I was alright. I was like good without it. What's happening with his finger? It's too long. Alien finger? Hello? Huh. I don't know if his finger should actually be doing that, but anatomy. What even is it? This still looks super weird to me. Oh well. No. I'll just keep it that way for now. His face. No. I guess it's okay. The pause after his face. Yeah. Maybe once I get hair on him, like proper hair. not like scribbly hair. It'll be okay. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I keep drawing faces differently every time. I don't know. What is consistency, if not change? That's weird. Maybe that's better. I don't know, the way I draw hair is so inconsistent. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Oh, his little sprout. Did I make it a heart? I've seen so many people do that. I love it. I don't know. So cute when they do that. So funny. it bigger. Like, make it obnoxiously big. I'm just kidding. Oops. I don't know, it's like his eyes or something. Okay. Do you just draw what you want or feel like, or do you have projects, goals you want to accomplish? Most times I kind of just want to draw what I want to draw. Um, I would love to like motivate myself uh, to just add more to my portfolio so that I can do more zines as a page artist. I would love to eventually, so like my biggest goals when it comes to art is well, I mean, besides like being able to visualize and draw what I want to draw without too much struggle, um, is I do want to participate in a convention. So I want a table at a convention one day in the artist alley. I just don't have the quantity of work to to be able to properly apply, I feel like. Um, so that's more of like a discipline thing. Like I just need to keep drawing pieces so that I can make a better portfolio, or at least have like a sizable portfolio to where I feel comfortable enough to apply. And so yeah, so that's like one of my major goals is to participate in a artist alley, and then I would love to like do a little mini art book or something. I think those are just neat, which is basically just like a portfolio, but like I guess curated. Like, I mean, I love Alhaitham and HaiKaveh so much. I have so many. I have so many dojins. I have every time I see an artist that puts together a HaiKaveh art book or fan book, I buy it and I want to be them. Like I want to do that. I want to be able to do that too. And to like be able to put stuff together and just put it in a book, and it's like themed of just like the stuff that I like, which at the moment is HaiKaveh. So I don't know, but we'll see. I certainly do not like draw enough to have enough to even put in a book. So I just need to keep going, I guess. But yeah, I would love to do something like that. So yeah, those are the two things really. Artist alley and a little mini art book or fan book, I guess. I do like if I could, I would make my own dojin. Like if I had the skill, I would totally make my own dojin and just keep drawing dojins. But I don't have the skill, so I enjoy other people's dojins. Art book would be so cute. Yeah, like it doesn't have to be a crazy art book or anything. Like it could be a little booklet. A little paperback booklet or something. Like a small square one or whatever, anything. Really. But yeah. But I need to come up with enough pieces that are consistent. I mean, yeah, or like yeah, I guess consistent in style, and yeah, technique, I guess. Which I don't have. So, I don't know, maybe one day. I don't know. I mean, I guess like the more I live stream drawing, like it's getting me to work on stuff. So, so yeah. Yeah, I thought about Maybe next year, maybe, or like maybe towards the end of the year, whenever applications open or something like that. I might apply to like some artists, some like local artist alleys. So maybe not like the crazy conventions, but like maybe the smaller ones. And then see if like I can table there just to get the experience. See how I like it. One of my friends actually just started doing them. Not just started, I think this might be her third convention that she's tabling at. And like, yeah, I want to be her. She's like my idol, one of my friends. I admire her work and her work ethic. So yeah, I just need to put the mileage in, you know? This sprout needs to be extra special somehow. I wonder if his hair actually looks okay. Hold on. It's looking too full over here and flat on this side. Huh. Looking weird again. Oh, okay, not that. Okay. Mm. Why is this strand of hair bothering me so much? Okay, better. Looks funny like this. The hand. Just an arm. Makes sense. Maybe? Okay. See, this is why it takes me forever. I'm a very slow drawer, illustrator. Wait. Does it actually look like again? Oh, I never drew the wings part. Whoops. Has his little wing things. Which I guess could be these. I'll keep that. Hmm. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Okay, he gets a blush. Maybe that's what he needed. Hmm. don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's his nose. I started getting lost materials for Alhaitham to be level 90. Why do they need so much? Yeah, what is it? I think it's... Is it 65? Is the last one? To get to 90. And he uses like those like little cocoon things. I don't know why his became that one, but I think like probably the most painful ones to collect have been like the beetles. So Ito's, Risley's. I don't have Senno, but yeah. Oh, I think does Hazel? I forget. But yeah. The ones who like their mats are the beetles. Oh my gosh. I dread like I dreaded farming those. They were so annoying to find. Yeah, it's 60. Yeah. Those were extra annoying. That's why I never do any character with a beetle. I know. I would probably say, like, in terms of like my regret pulls, I regret pulling for Ito, not just because for the Beatles, because I have him level, I think I have him level 80. It's just because like I wished for his character because at that time I was like, oh, I kind of want to get every Geo character because Geo is my favorite element. And I was like, well, Ito is Geo. Even though I don't really care that much for his character. But I was like, oh, I have to have like the Geo characters. I kind of regret pulling for him. I mean, I leveled him, I played with him, but then ever since then, I just didn't. I put him in inventory where he has stayed ever since he turned level 90 and like got friendship level 10. He's just stayed that way. And then but what I did end up doing was I wished for his weapon, but I gave it to Noelle because I wanted Noelle to have it. I never play with Geo characters and I almost wish for him, but I could not see me playing with him. Yeah, that's fair. Because not even I play with him. He was alright. Like, Geo characters are really hard to level because they really rely on raw power. Since they don't have reactions and stuff like that. So it's tough. Maybe that's a better mouth for him. Looks like any other character. Boring mouth. I'll give him back the open mouth. Wait, who's your like main team? The characters you play with the most? Alhaitham, Yelan, Bennett, and I switch between Beto and Farizan. Oh, okay. Bennett, a staple. Yelan, also a staple. Alhaitham. I mean, of course. I switch between Beto. Oh, Beto. I still need. I do still want to build Beto. I think I have her at level 80 so far. I leveled her talents to some degree. But yeah. I really like her. Her like unique gameplay is still really cool. Maybe I'll do something different with his hair. I'm still building Kaveh, so until then he will be placed somewhere there. Yeah, him and Alhaitham have terrible synergy. But I force them in the same team anyways. Oh well. Beto's so underrated in teams. She helps me survive through the whole game. Yeah, she's great. Like, once you get her timing down, and then her burst, she's great DP. She can be a great sub DPS too. But in general, like, her support is good too. Same. Same to like the two of these in the same team. We will make HaiKaveh and Alhaitham work in teams. Exactly. They don't have a choice. They have to work it out and hash it out if they have to. I will put characters that don't work together at all just because it's cute. Yeah, exactly. That's a great way to play. I do the same thing. I mean, like, I have like a generic team for exploring. If I have to do some major exploring, I'll do, well, Zhongli is in every team, so there's that. And then yeah, like my Zumi's team is Zhao, Yelan, and Kazuha, so that I can explore with efficiency. And then I have my Geo Rocks team, which is just all for Geo. The Archon team, my friendship team for like farming and stuff, farming friendship. What else? What other team? Oh, my Swift funeral team. Zhongli, Hu Tao, Yelan, or Kazuha. and then Fischl. I have a generic team, and then everyone else is there for friendship and vibes. Yeah. Yeah. It's better that way. You get the most out of the game when you play it for fun like that. Funeral team, yeah. My swift funeral. Yeah, I play with Hu Tao a lot. To this day, every time Hu Tao comes up, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get Hu Tao C1 because I need her to not use stamina. That will be like life-changing. Whenever I do get C1 Hu Tao, that will change the game for me because this entire time I keep running out of stamina and it pains me every time. So yeah, one day I'll get C1 Hu Tao, but until then I just keep wishing for other people. One day, the life of a Genshin player, yeah. One day when they release like characters that I can easily pass on and not second guess myself, that'll be the day. I'm sure what's happening under here. Kaveh, what happened to your hair? And then new characters come to change our minds about what characters to pull. Yeah, they're too powerful when it comes to the character design, because it would be nice to take a break from wishing and to like start gathering up primogems again. But like there's Chiori, there's still Chlorind who hasn't come out yet, and oh my god, I need Chlorind. We need her. We need her in the team. I haven't forgotten about her. Or they should give us more primogems. That too. That too. Would be nice, you know. Like, I don't know what it was, but like, I don't know. It's like incrementally gotten better in terms of rewards, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not playing as much as I'm not playing as much as I have as I used to. In terms of like, if I were to compare it to like earlier game, but still. Or a free 5-star like they did with Honkai. With Dr. Ratio. I know. I'm just assuming, I mean, because they're different teams that are working on the games, and then there's a lot of mechanics that are different when it comes to the two games, so I'm just assuming like development is just focusing on, I don't know, a bunch of other things. I don't know. Or maybe I just kind of assume that they're just milking it. Like they're milking the game, because technically, I mean, maybe we don't see it, but like, do they really need to be giving out free 5 stars if people are gonna spend anyways? Right? I don't know. Like, I don't know if people are spending as much in Honkai. Granted, it's a new game, so in that sense, it's hard to compare to because Genshin's been out longer. I don't know too much about the Honkai story, but I don't know. I feel like the aesthetic for Genshin is more in line with what I like, more so than maybe half of the stuff that's in Honkai. I like some aspects. I don't know if I'm much too into like more futuristic. So like their other game, Zenless Zone Zero or something like that. Like I like the aesthetic. I love like that whole vibe, but I don't really know about playing it. Like, I feel like when it comes to games, like I feel like I do like more, I don't know, like Legend of Zelda, like that kind of vibe. Like Genshin, like nice open world exploration. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, Honkai is fun, but I definitely prefer Genshin. But you can be lazy in Honkai because they auto battle. Not gonna lie, I kind of like want a piece of that, like auto battle, a little bit, not totally, because that's what I do like about Genshin, is like being able to like play that way, and not just like set it up and then let it run. So, but there are times when I'm like, oh god, all of this button pressing. Like, y'all already know I can like forever apply a shield, so can you just like give it to me? Just let me have it. Like the auto cooking option, but it will be when we fight a boss for a certain amount of time. It's the weekly bosses. Like, like, yeah. It would be nice if I could just, or I guess like domains too. Okay, well this is this is kind of like, well now I want auto battling for everything. So I take it back. But yeah, I guess I don't mind if like the option is there, right? Like, drew this in the wrong layer. Yeah, exactly. Like, cause it's like how you said with the cooking thing. Like you can choose to do the manual function, or you can auto cook. So it's like, oh, it would be cool if like I could auto battle or battle whenever I want to. HaiKaveh is kind of looking okay. Oops. God, why the heck does Alhaitham look weird again? Oh my god. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's it. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is taking me extra long. But honestly, this is kind of like typical for me. Like most people, most artists would be like almost done coloring. Here I am trying to figure this out. Have them not look weird. Oops. Oops. Hmm. See, now I'm like, oh, Kaveh is looking nice, and then a freaking something's still wrong with Alhaitham. I don't even know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I mean, he looks okay. um, Thank you. Mm. Mm. Hello, Platy. How are you feeling today? Hopefully better. Hopefully better than yesterday. Still no. But better. That's good at least. Been watching anime on max volume. I mean, do what you have to. But hopefully not for too long. Wait, what are you watching? God, I know I need to fix this. Guy's fingers are way too long. Whoops. Are these on the same layer? Please tell me they're not on the same layer. They are. Gosh dang it. Just catching up to seasonal stuff like Dungeon Meshi and Mashal. Oh, okay. I need to watch the latest for Apothecary Diaries. And, what do you call it? I haven't been, well, I mean, I haven't been keeping up with, like, the seasonal anime. I try. I think I did last season. I did better. This season, I think the only one I've been really watching is Apothecary Diaries. I'm behind on Freerun by a lot. I think I might have seen like the title of one of the episodes and that it probably is in the middle of or getting into like one of the arcs that I really enjoyed. So there's that. But I just haven't been keeping up. Solo leveling's been pretty fun this season. Oh, that's right. I was going to check out solo leveling too. I just remember seeing like things about like freaking what, solo leveling got like some world premiere. I don't know, it was like showing up like in a variety of locations. Like an episode premiere or something. They did it like around the world, or I don't know. I think it was Crunchyroll. Freerun's gonna be done in like 2 months. I'm sure Freeman's gonna continue, like there's no way. There's no way that they're just gonna let that series go away. It's too big. It's too popular. I think Solo Leveling was at some anime expo. Oh. Well, I saw like it was like people watching it in a theater in India or like in the Asian countries, something like that. I was like, dang. All right. They really went all out on the marketing for that one. Freeman's been selling like crazy in Japan, both the anime and manga. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. You're gonna they're gonna see that series to its completion for sure. Understandably so. It's like it's a fantasy. It's like a good old fantasy adventure. Kind of like going back to basics in a way of just adventure storytelling, which is nice. It's refreshing. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't really consume like that much fantasy, but I'm sure that's probably the case. It just hit different. Yeah. I mean, that's why like I always say, at least for me, the characters that usually hit me the hardest, well, maybe not the hardest, but like more likely than not, they will hit me the hardest, I guess. Are like the characters that live a very long life and outlive others, or they're like the survivors kind of thing. So yeah. Those ones, those characters are the one for me. Oh. My dad. That's my dad. Because I'm on my iPod, and my iPod's connected to my phone. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I'll keep the stream open, maybe pop in. We're gonna play some games out. Okay. Okay, Platty. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to eat. I'm just thinking. The answer is pizza, by the way. I've actually been eating pretty unhealthily lately. So I think I'm gonna get ramen. Why the heck does Alhaitham still look weird to me? I don't know what's happening. Maybe he looks okay. HaiKaveh looks okay. His head's looking a little small. Let me see. Alhaitham's head is still too big. Hmm. 1 second. Yeah, okay. I think this looks okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I tried. I'm sorry. They look okay, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna continue staring at this and thinking. I'm gonna fix my line weights later, and then I'll color some other time. I don't know. I don't know why this took me forever. 7 hours. Oh my god. Yep. I feel like I'm right on track for a piece that'll take me 20 hours. No. I think I'm just gonna take a break from this. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Oops. Okay. Well, anyways, I think I'm going to take a break and then I'm gonna open Genshin quickly. I'm gonna log into Genshin. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm really up to like doing a bunch of the world quests that I was doing before. Maybe I might get caught up in it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I will be back. Okay. Genshin time. Quickly. I don't think I'm gonna play for too long, like I did yesterday. Maybe explore a little or something. Do dailies, you know? Easy enough. Oh my gosh, this is the hide and seek one. Again. I keep getting the same commissions. This is probably one of the things I wish that they would change. Where are they? Where are those kids? Wait. Oh my god. Look for treasure. Not sure what that did. Oh, Genshin now. Yes. I will continue that drawing maybe tomorrow. Or yeah, no, I should have time tomorrow. See. Do I almost have him at friendship level 10 yet? Gosh, this takes forever. What's this? Oh, Sfontaine. Expedition. Well, you know what I can do? I can do Abyss. I can do Abyss. Well, let me... What books? Praxis? Order. I think he uses order. Yeah. Which order do I have? I guess I could do order. Okay. I'll do that quickly. And then I'll do Abyss. And then we'll see if I can pull anyone with the measly amount of primogems. Where does order happen? Here? Do I have anything I can... Anything? Maybe I'll start using these. Physical damage. Maybe I'll just use this for fun. I hope so. Maybe she'll take pity on me and be like, you're trying to wish for me with the few primogems you can get from a spiral abyss. We'll see. I need to do a bit. Oh, wait, did it end? Or shoot, did it refresh? Did I miss a rotation or maybe it does it end, does it change today? I forget. I remember when I was looking at it before the patch went up, I was like, "Oh, I need to do it like right when or well, I need to do it when the new patch comes up." Which I mean was yesterday, but yeah. Friggin', I think I ate the food with physical damage, I think. Risley doing physical damage. Okay. It resets on the first, I believe. I have to look at the Genshin update account. I guess I can look. I can look right now. I am done with domains. Oh, 5 hours. It resets in 5 hours. Time to do a bit. Give me those freemogems. Oh. Oh, 5 hours. Okay. Well, definitely doing it now. And then tomorrow the shop resets. Give me these 5 wishes. Oh gosh. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. And there's no events. Well, there's just exploring right now. Okay. Time to do Abyss. Wait, hold on. I need to see who's Oh, crystallize. Okay. Who's do I huh. His talents aren't leveled. I just want to make sure that the people who I plan on using have artifacts. Which is the usual people, to be honest. It's nothing new. Should I? I should use Kaya. God, this piece sucks. Whatever. I can't use that. It's too much crit rate. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think I'll probably get him. Get me my C6 Xingqiu. Get him his new skin where he's still wearing shorts. I think that's largely it for the people that I use. If I really needed to, all my geos are equipped. Alright. I think it's just the cryo that I needed to swap some artifacts on. Vaporize. So Hydro second, Pyro first. Kazuha first. Okay. Pyro Hydro, okay. I'm getting him also because I still don't have him. No, yeah, he's great. Throw on Sacrificial Sword on him, and he's a good Hydro applicator. Pyro Hydro. Your drawing is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was working on it like I think I only logged into Genshin maybe 15 minutes ago. So before that, yeah, I had like the drawing open for quite some time. I think I started streaming in 3. Put official. Hydro. Pyro Hydro. Pyro Hydro. Where's Kazuha? Venti. No, Bennett. Okay. It's only floor 9, so should be easy. Easy peasy. Boop. Oh, Oh, okay. I missed. Where's the other one? Ah! I'm trying to get back into drawing. You should do it. I mean, I know it's like it takes a lot of motivation, to be honest, to like keep consistent. I'm pretty bad at it, to be fair. I take very long breaks. I'm like, yeah, no, I really should because I have some goals that I really want to reach. Hello? And stuck. And yeah, sometimes it's discouraging too. Like when you feel like you're not making any progress or whatever. I tend to find myself like comparing myself a lot to other people, which is not healthy, but hello, hello. Where are you? Did I miss? I get you on that. I want to get better to draw manga, something I've wanted to do for 2 to 3 years now. You and me both. I would love to do, well, originally like my first goal was to make a webtoon or something. Um so far I've only managed to where's for now I've only managed to do like very, very short, like 1 page comics. I need Nahida luck. Oh, I hope you get her. She's great. Why are they all scattered? Hate this. Where is he? Oh my gosh. Stop running! Oh, okay, well. My mom won't buy me Primos even though I gave her $40. It's okay. You can there's still you can still get you can get, I mean it's a grind, but you can get primogems from just playing the game without having to spend money. Of course it's easier to spend money for sure, but if there's a will, there is a way. I remember playing Genshin back about a year ago and meeting Shenhe, my favorite. Who's your favorite? My very first favorite character was Noelle. Um, I at the time when Ito came out, he had his weapon. I wished for his weapon and I gave it to her. So Noelle has Ito's weapon. It looks good on her too. And then after that, it's Zhongli. He's my only C6 5-star. And then it's Alhaitham HaiKaveh. But my other favorites, Farina, Yelan, Hu Tao. I play with Hu Tao a lot, and Yelan. Hazel, Kujo Sara. I also really, really like. Candace, I like her too. I like her design. But yeah, I like a lot. But those are like my top favorites. My favorite element is Geo. I really like the Geo element. My favorite is Nahida. Nahida is great. She's very cute. Great in a lot of teams. Completely forgot about Beidou. Absolutely love her as well. Yeah, Beidou is great too. I need to level her to 90. But yeah, she has a really fun mechanic. Or like her gameplay mechanic is really cool. I got Raiden on 72 pity. Raiden's great. She's a good DPS. Really good for energy. On 72 pity. It's short of soft pity, so that's not too bad. What is this? Hydro. Character deals 50%. Hydro. Okay. Kazuha. Specters. Wait. Hydro. I thought I put Venti. Oh no, I didn't. Beidou carried me through most of my time playing until I got Raiden and Shenhe. Raiden is carrying me. I don't like it. I should have just waited for Nahida. Raiden is good too. I mean, you could try for both. Why not both? Test your luck. Test your luck. Oh, I could use Farina. Oh, but she's... well... why not? Why not? Well, actually, I need someone to gather. I guess she can kind of heal me. Do I even need healing? I probably don't. Wait, I need visual. Hmm. It's fine. I might come back for Cloud Retainer. I am currently trying to get her because I love her design. And she looks like a lot of fun to play. She's alright. I had a dream where I got 2 5-stars and a 10 pull. Farina was my last 5-star. She made it difficult though. Because Mona came first. And then Farina. Sprint? Max HP. Who do I have? Just do that for fun. Cadence, what's your pity? My pity, I lost pity to Kaching when I wished yesterday. I got I got Kaching at like 81 or 80, yeah, 81. So right now I'm at 20-ish or something. But yeah, I am trying to get Zhenyun because I like her. Mhm. I hope my dream was deja vu. You should hope for it to be a reality or turn into a reality. Like, well, I guess I'm deleting Azure after just downloading it and rolling. F2P gems only though. Star'll got the good stuff coming soon. HP greater than 50, attack 30. Sure. Oh, nope. Geo damage. I will do I don't know, Traveler, Geo. Genshin takes so much storage. Yeah, it does. Even on the PC. I have it on my iPad too. What's your Noelle build? Um, she's holding. What is she on? I don't even know. Bolide? No. I don't even remember. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Oh, she is on Bolide. Yeah, I have her on four-piece Bolide. Um, yeah, four-piece Bolide, and then the Redhorn Stone Thresher, which is Ito's weapon. So his 5-star weapon. I gave it to her because she deserves it. Does she even have anything on her? I don't even know. Maybe she does. Mm, 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 okay. I do need energy recharge. Oh no, this is the defense target thing. Oh my god, no. This was a bad choice. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh my god. Hello? That wasn't too bad. Ooh, crit. Dang it. Where's the Arlecchino banner? I know. I'm actually waiting for Chlorind too. I would like her. Ugh, this one. Geo. I know it's Geo, but it's fine. Wait, Hydro. um, Mm-mm-mm. I wonder who should I put with them? I just rolled one of Alhaitham artifacts and got double dash. So rude. Alhaitham was like, "You need this." Uh, Until this day, I feel like I still have terrible artifacts on him. How do you feel about the Lantern Rite rewards? Um, it's alright. I don't. I mean, I think I really didn't pay attention too much to like what the rewards were. I kind of just whatever they give me, they give me. Because I kind of play this more casually now. I used to play like a lot more. Like now I'll skip some days. In the past, earlier last year, like I've skipped an entire patch. And so, but before that, I used to play more, and now I just kind of casually play it. I have a lot of the I was able to get a lot of the characters that I wanted anyways. So I'm really not too pressed about rewards, to be honest. No, give me crit. I know it's pretty terrible for the like I would rather like instead of the rewards, I would rather get like more quality of life stuff. Like kind of I don't know, like the whole grinding of artifacts and the rolling of artifacts and stuff. It's like if they can improve that, I would rather they do that. It's hard to play this game. I guess it depends. It depends on how you want to play it. I mean, if you just want the characters, then yeah, it'll be kind of hard to play because you don't want to really grind for the stuff. But the story, I love the story. I will play it. I play it for the story really and the lore. I love the lore. Um, I have quite a few like world quests that I still need to do. But yeah, I really enjoy the story, so that's kind of my priority is like getting whoever characters I can get and then playing the story. So yeah, rewards are cool. Like it helps me for sure like get the characters that I want. But as someone who used to spend a lot in the game, and I haven't spent in the game since mm, I mean, I've been playing since like the day after launch. So, uh I haven't spent in this game for maybe over a year. Maybe a year and a half? I mean, I'm still able to get a lot of the characters. And it's not like I get it's not like I get lucky. A lot of my characters come at like 70 pity. There have probably been a couple instances where I got them at like 20, but for the most part, I've lost a lot on like these standard 5 stars. But I haven't spent in the game. So yeah, it really depends. Same here, same. I'm here for the story and collecting favorite characters. Yeah, that's definitely been my approach. So, I mean, I get why I like I get why some people like are really kind of um like they just want more rewards. I get it. That's fine. I mean, the game's been out for quite some time, so. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like there have been times when I haven't been able to get the characters that I wanted. I kind of just wait. Wait for the next rerun. Oh my gosh. Hello, why is she dying? Oh no, I wasted it. Oh my god, no. I guess it's fine. At this point, they're gonna end up. Hold on. Oh my god, I hate this boss. It keeps running away. Thank you. At this point, they're gonna end up putting 3 character banners for reruns with how many characters we're gonna get. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, in some ways, it'll make some characters come back faster because they'll cycle through more. um, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I guess are there any characters that I'm hoping for a rerun? Oh, well, we all know. Alhaitham and Kaveh. Other than them, is there anybody else that I'm hoping for a rerun? Probably just Hu Tao. Hu Tao C1, but that's kind of it. Energy recharge. Sure. What the heck? Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, this is the one. It's like they come out one at a time. I hate it. Mona rerun. Why Mona? I will just hope that you get her on standard banner. Oh. This is not gonna happen. Wait, what did I get on the first? Did I get 2 stars? I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, look. Geo. I'm stuck. Oh, this is pointless. Dang it. I'm waiting for Kazuha, Wonder, Nouvellette. Oh, wait, Nouvellette. I forgot. I actually passed. I can't believe I forgot about him. I so when between Nouvellette and Risley, I chose Risley because I was like, oh, he looks like fun to play, and I needed a cryo character because Kaya has been my only built cryo character. I just haven't been a fan of the cryo characters in the game. I mean, they're okay. It's just that I don't know. So then I was like, well, I'll get Risley. So I passed on Nouvellette and I played the Fontaine Archon quest, and I was like, I love his character. So how dare you forget him? I know. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, and then yeah, so I played his banner was already gone. So uh by the time I played the Fontaine Archon quest. So I was like after I finished it, the final act, I was like, "Oh my god. I need this guy. I need this man. I need this dragon." I love his character so much. His play style is kind of like whatever to me, but but I love his character. Our poor dragon boy. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad. I can't believe I forgot about him this entire time when we were talking about characters and like who we want or whatever. I completely forgot. Oops. I hate this one. Sprinting? I don't even know when that activates. HP greater than 50. Defense plus. No, I guess. Hmm. Who's this one? Oh, the hydro thing. Oh my god. my god, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Where do you— oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate this. Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Why is it getting bigger? I was killing those things! Oh my gosh, she's gonna die. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, she died. Do I need her? Maybe not. I need a Bennett. Hello? Help? Oh my god. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Alright. uh God. I might get Risley too, because Kaya is also my only cryo character. I know. Yeah, like I passed on all the cryo characters. I think like most of them were um hold on. Let me look. Actually, I wouldn't have it. Is it characters? The world characters playable. Cryo Aloy. Nope, I just got her to friendship level 10. Charlotte. Her gameplay is like okay. Oh, I leveled Chongyun, but I don't really play with him. Well, he's like support for me. I did level him to 90, I think. Yeah. Diana, not leveled. Eula, don't have her. Femine, I have him. He's just getting friendship. Ganyu, didn't wish for her. Kaya, Ayaka, didn't wish for her. Layla, maybe I'll level her. Mika, don't have him. Chi-Chi, didn't level. Rosaria, don't like her. Shenhe, don't have her. And then, yeah. Risley. Oh my god. What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. What's happening here? I am not about to redo the previous 2 floors. I refuse. Why is this? I did this before. Why is this giving me trouble now? Okay. Oh! What? I forgot I had Layla and Fremine. Yeah, they're there. Charity looks amazing. She does. I really like her. I am probably going to try to get her. We'll see if I actually do. And then I also want Chlorine, so there's that. What the heck? Okay. I hate it out here. I really do not want to redo the first two floors. I just need to stay alive. That's it. I'm not out here trying to get, like... I'm not gonna get... Oh! Hello? What the? Why? Okay, you know what? No, I need damage. Ugh, I really do not want to redo the first two floors. Give me my burst. Give it. Oh! Okay, I don't need you. It's okay. I don't need Fischl. I don't need Fischl. I just need to play smart. Oh! Whoa! Okay, I don't need Kazuha either. Come on, please! Leave me alone. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Oh my God. Oh my god. Thank you. Get me out of here. How many stars did I get? I didn't even check what the first one was. Oh, okay. So I did get 3. Hmm. Okay. Good enough for me. My gosh. Let's see what artifacts I got. Probably nothing. Nothing to write home about. Maybe? What are these? Zhongli pieces? Sure, I'll try. Later, if I feel like it. Healing bonus. No. HP. Goblet. No. Okay. How much did I get? Oh, wait. I got 4 wishes. 22. Come on, 26. Let me go to the Oh my gosh. Time to Time to use my 4 wishes from my struggles at Spiral Abyss. Come on, Cloud Retainer. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. All right. Appropriate. My friendship team is just Zhongli. All right. We are missing someone. Oh, what is that? That's a challenge. That's a Huh. Interesting. Okay. 4 wishes. Let's go. Please. No. Gaming? Noel. I got my wish back. Okay. Last one. Nothing. Hmm. Hmm. I will save my star glitter. It's okay. We're still waiting for you to show up. What is this challenge? Did I miss this? How did I not do this? I know. Sad. She'll show up. Probably towards the end. How did I not do this challenge? It's just sitting here. Interesting. So sad. Raiden Shogun's little thing. Her skill effect. Did I? I haven't done reputation. Maybe I'll do reputation later. Okay. That'll be all for me. It's been streaming for a long time again. 6 hours. uh, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by while I drew and struggled and then played a bit of Genshin and struggled again in Abyss, which was weird. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you for coming by the stream. When am I gonna stream next? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll probably maybe do the same thing if I have time to draw. And then yeah, I don't know. Kind of just take it casually streaming, but thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Alyssa, the entire time. Or almost practically the entire time. I will see you guys either on Instagram, the next live, or hopefully, actually, I should be getting a video out. Maybe I need to finish that. I need to finish that first. I'll probably have a video out this weekend. And then, yeah, I'll just announce stuff on Instagram. But yeah, okay, bye bye, bye bye.